Okay. Okay, I just bought the... Did I sell the other thing? Yes. Okay. We just need to pay for information here. Yeah, this guy. Or not. Everyone's talking about the humans are planning to take over our holy shrine because they are convinced it's dangerous. They have no idea, but there are a couple of incidents for which we don't have any explanation, like a creature everyone is seeing near the shrine. It's almost always one of us there. I'm sure they would notice it, but that fact doesn't seem to interest the humans. Speak to Kentos yourselves. Probably already thought of something new. Yeah, somebody hears. Maybe not. It's called Idjin. Everyone's tired. Maybe I should sell this. Because it offers as much protection as this. Oops. But it's just worth more. They'll want to buy it back. It's really no big deal. I should just drop this one. I should see how much it costs to repair it. If I can repair. Whoa, wow. Going to the inn. Isn't that where I am? Inn tavern. He's edgier. You have to do this now? Wow. But I remember I talked to him and there was an option to ask him and I didn't, but then I came here and it was there. How the fuck do you spell that? Or information. What the fuck? What is going on? That's what you're supposed to do. Maybe I don't need to. Hey, Massive Mang. He's gonna give me a second part of a document. No, that's later. Maybe that's it. And buy his information. Well, no, I can't unless I already did. I can even like load something up. Or, no, not this. But something like this. Where's this? I don't know where I am. Okay, that's town. So is that before I enter the town? Okay, this is my first time entering the town. Let's go directly to the fucking tavern. Boom. Let's go talk to the tavern keeper. Talk to him. Information. Now last time, maybe we said yes. And then I said no. And I said, do you want to know about information? And then he asked again, so I said no. And then I said bye. And then he still asked for information. Yes, we are. Yes. Boom, this is what we need. This is the information we need. But now I can't trigger that thing. So I'll just reload there if I really need to. It's quite annoying. Let's try it again, but why would it be different? And just typing the word information should be enough. So fucking weird, man. Don't talk about that. They don't give a shit about information anymore, like we already have this information. Which... Did I actually... Did I bought that information? I don't know. It's either I restore this and I just go around town and do exactly what I did last time and buy that information, sell some stuff. I don't remember. I sold all the shit. Fuck it. This is safer than just rolling with it, thinking that maybe I talked to him. Okay, let's read this. I've heard from reliable sources that a plot is being forged in the Council of the Just in Beloveno. The plan is to murder the president. There is someone of great influence on the council. I don't know who that is, but his influence will be stronger without Eras. Naturally, I cannot guarantee that this is true. Oh yes, speak with Arim, who lives in the harvest worker's house. You will learn very important things from him. Not again. Like, now we ask about drinks. In my playthrough, it doesn't even ask about drinks anymore. It's so fucking weird. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else here. There's that guy I can sell stuff to. I can take that and sell it. We talked to somebody here. It was a long text. Yeah, there you go. Okay, next is some other place. I'm not sure. Magician's Guild. No, I don't want to learn any spells. That's it, I can't go behind this. Okay, that's it for this building. The store. I don't know, selling stuff to him gives you just more money than the other guy. Huh. Maybe I should not have sold all my shit to him and kept it and sold it to another guy. Whatever. Ooh, buying this. Yes, yes. And that's it. Did I buy anything else? Hey, kill sigil. I guess that's it. Oh, I should sell this. Not here. There's like one other place we can go. No, that's the Magician's Guild. Yeah, this is it. Albion, yeah, we need to talk to you about. None of us really know what to make of it, so it looks like you. It looks like you don't need to buy that. You just need to talk to him, but I'm not taking any chances. Ask Edir, the tavern keeper. He thinks the same as I do. None of us here really knows what to make of it. Kantos tell his villagers that we are responsible for the horrible creatures that are found near the holy place. We can no longer deny that we have this problem. But it's an outrage to say that this was our doing. If you believe Kantos we are evil, ask Ijir, the tavern keeper. But have you heard about that? Then I said no to him, and then he talked to him about something else. Should I say yes this time? But because I have. Yes. See? We don't know why he says that. What does he think he will achieve? No. Well, Tejas, it's great to indicate that he has something important to tell you. We should visit my friend Darius in Kunos. Perhaps he'll bring us a little closer to the truth. But before doing that, because that will trigger the mission, we should talk to somebody else. Just to make things easier and faster. And then we'll be essentially done with this place. Which was supposed to be the longest chapter, but I'm following a guide just so that I don't waste too much time, because there's so many people you can talk to. Okay. There's supposed to be a chest, I think, somewhere here. At least I think it's here. Wow. All for not even $8. We have fast travel here. Need to hit perfectly. Wow, point has been marked. Should be a point here too, no? There you go. Okay, and there's a little treasure here. So if you go southwest from here, you get the shrine that we're not supposed to go to. Even though I have notes here that said it was a vault north of Srimalinar, but there was another instance that they said something about west and it was east instead of west. Like, don't know their east from their west and their north from their south. I don't know. I want to look at a map of this place. It's so gigantic. And there's not much, actually. No, southwest is... No, southwest, there's nothing. Southwest, I think. This is so big. Yeah, I almost want to explore it, but I'll explore it later because we're gonna have a switch of characters around. So once we get our new set of characters, I'll come back here and explore it southwest. I don't think there's anything, but right now I just want to beeline this quest, especially since I just want to be sure that we're doing it correctly. Should I even get that treasure? Maybe not. Fuck it, just do the quest. Things on this side, that's not great. She's kind of good. We're level 18, wow. Last time I came from... Yeah, I came from this place, okay. Yes, I remember this, okay. Of course not. That would be too simple. So Miltas told us to go talk to this guy, but apparently, and I hope I'm following this correctly, we should go talk to another guy first. Yes, we are tired. Actually kind of beelining this because I killed all the creatures here, so I can go back and forth here without fear of... I'm gonna sleep when we're gonna get close to the morning. I was not going in the right direction. Whew, looking at this map is just too big. Oh, fuck. Oh, now I can't see shit. Oh, it's... I'm sure it's here. No. Oh no, this is it. This. Yeah, I think I could have used this to go much faster. Something up here I want to check out too. Is it left? No. I think this is where we need to go. Oh, this doesn't tell us. Okay. Where the fuck is that guy? Eras. Theoban's house and enter the cellar. Go talk to Eras and burn the council house. Okay, council house. Where the fuck is it? Inn, hotel, food, go. Oh, this. Eras is the boss here. Yes, the leader. I know. Eventually we'll start getting damaged. There you are again. It's good that you dropped by. There's some disagreement in the council which have to be cleared. discrepancies. We talked about that. Rumors. Well, I'm not sure if there is anything to it, but I've heard that horrible creatures keep coming out of the place. You better not go there, there's a taboo. That doesn't look like what I need to talk about. Man, nothing's happening. This is... I talked to him about assassination. Oh my god. Okay. Good, tell me. Good. Let me tell you, where should I begin? We've talked with a lot of people in the city. Of course, we can't confirm the reliability of the information we have, but nevertheless, you must know that there are plans to murder you. We first learned of this from Perron. Since then, we have confirmed the information. We haven't confirmed anything. Even if it should turn out to be a bad joke, then it's still probably better to have warned you once too often than once too few. I cannot believe it. Naturally, I would like to thank you for giving me this information. I've already heard about it from Perron, but since I know Perron, I didn't take him too seriously, which might have been a mistake. In any case, I will be careful now and I'll also find somewhere else to stay. I'm thankful for information. If it turns out that there actually was something planned, I will reward you. Okay. Maybe I should have saved before doing that. But it's too late now. Okay. But I think it's good. We prevented him because... But I could have just beelined it here. It's... Anyways. And I could have done that or all organically, but damn, I think it would have been super long. Talking to people and maybe amass evidence, and I don't know. I feel like I just talked to a bunch of people. They didn't prove anything. It was just a bunch of rumors. Literally just a bunch of rumors. Anyway, apparently this is the part of the game that has nothing to do with the main plot anyway. So who cares? Yes, I know. Okay, I need to go back to the middle city. I can't remember the name, Kantos or whatever. And then we're done. Come on. Yeah, now I'll arrive directly in town. I think. Okay, I can't remember where that guy was. So that final plan, I've been looking everywhere. Carria sends me. She has something important to tell you. It's very urgent. I only know that it is a matter of life and death. Please go to her home in Beloveno as fast as you can. Go immediately. If you stop any reason, it may be too late. You can do your visiting later. This might be the beginning of the plot and assassination thing, where there's a timer. Here it says, go back to Beloveno, and now that you have agency information, talk about assassination. Now find Melta's friend to trigger the assassination. So is this what we just did? I don't know. I know that I cannot enter this house for some reason. Melta's his friend. I remember him. It's not him. Do you know the latest has now been proven that the Iskai are experimenting with black matching in the shrine of Shrimmer. This is new. It has been suspected for a long time, but now we know for sure. The Iskai are trying to achieve world dominance. The beasts! They have been secretly experimenting with powerful magic weapons for a long time. Those horrible creatures that keep showing up around the shrine prove that a lot of black magic is being used and practiced here. Kontos is right. Our only chance is to fight them and prevent them from doing something worse. The people of Beloveno don't believe us, but if we wait for them, it will be too late. That's why we will go ahead and do what we must be done. If you don't believe me, just visit Iskai once and you'll be convinced, I guarantee it. Don't let they won't let you into the ominous shrine because then everyone would see what is going on in there. They try to fool everyone by pretending there's a taboo, but won't fall for it. Okay, interesting. I think his friend is in not this house. This one. Yeah, this guy, I think. God damn it. Everything is in the way of everything. Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. I know. Now we can't sleep though. The mood here is highly explosive right now. Contus intends to occupy the shrine of Srimarilar. But you didn't hear that from me. We're all behind Contos, but sometimes I'm not sure if his decisions are correct. Most people are convinced of it, however. Unfortunately, I'm not. I don't know anything about the strange creatures, and that shrine has been there as long as I live. Why should it suddenly be dangerous? The whole thing will probably just blow over. In any case, most of us are standing behind our leader. I know perhaps my doubts are unjustified. I have to tell you something important. I don't know if you realize it or not, but most people in our village already left for the shrine of Srimarilara. We have decided to occupy it and destroy the evil within it. Kanta says the Eskai are experimenting with black magic there. I will soon go and stand beside my brothers. Okay, so I think that like triggers the whole thing, or maybe it was the other thing, I don't know. Things are being triggered. And now I can't sleep yet. I should have slept before talking to anybody here, but whatever. We're going back to Beloveno and then that's it. I know, I know. There you are, I still don't understand it, but unfortunately your theory was correct. Someone actually tried to assassinate me. I don't know how to thank you. You've saved my life. In any case, a magnificent reward awaits you. What is it? Assassination. It happened in the middle of the night. I heard the guards posted in front of my doors cry out. Had I not placed the heavy saber under my pillow, I wouldn't have been able to defend myself. My attackers were so surprised at my strong defense that they just fled. They were disguised and I didn't recognize them, but I think it might have been Guard and Rico. Besides, they have recently disappeared. I don't have any proof of it. Where's the reward? Anyway, before the reward, I want to go talk to the guy who said like go talk to her, Kinai, whatever. She's here. Yeah, she'd probably give us the information. Oh, there you are. First, thanks to you, I'm very happy that with your help, the worst was prevented. Oh, it's already prevented. I'm sure the new council will reward you for your good deeds, and I would even be willing without cost, but what's wrong with you? You're not well? You look so strange. I bet that was the excitement of the last few days. That'll soon pass. No. But it's already done, so maybe she would have said something different if not the case. Well, I'll be able to sleep now. Yes. You have really earned it. Take this key and go to the council house treasure of Beloveno. Yeah, we're kind of like right here, I guess, like this. What, he's not the one with the key? Okay. Oh wow. $500. Our council is now complete. There are 2 new council members who have replaced Guard and Rico. I've decided to make some changes and really enjoy working with them. Again, I would like to thank you for your help. If you had not warned Eras, he wouldn't still be alive. I found something else that might interest you. There's a connection between Guard, Rico, and Kontos. Rico only hinted at it in conversation. But I'm sure it's true. Kontos had a lot of influence on the government of Beloveno. So much has become clear to me. Of course, I still do not know what their true intentions are. I think it goes way beyond the assassination of Eras. Connection. Assassination. Okay. I know. just repaired it with... How much did it cost? Was it free? What? Oh, God damn it, what's the last time I saved? But... God... I thought it would... Like... Yeah, it's when you click on it, they ask you how much, so... He just repaired it for free. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep it. It's a 16 damage weapon. This is 14, so yeah. I should just sell it, but I don't think he's gonna accept it since it's cursed. Metal makers. Yeah, that's our next stop, I think. Okay, let me go to the inn. Because everybody wants to go to sleep. Exactly. Wait, what's that? It's a helmet. Oh, you can buy the map from him, but I don't want to waste my money. I'm gonna use the map I have right there, that's free. Money is, I don't know if I want to go there. No, they say there's no reason. This is called the inn, but this is not where you go, I think, if you want to sleep. Weirdly enough. Suddenly an old acquaintance from Girinar stands in front of Tom. It's Frill, the historian of the council, who helped uncover the murder plot with his knowledge about Bradir's dagger. That was random. I finally found you. What a surprise to see you again. Why are you looking for us? I would like you to come with me to a place where some people are interested in talking with you. I cannot say more until we are there. It sounds very secretive, Honorable Frill, but we'll be glad to do it. This will help us get closer to our goal. Oh, I guarantee it. But first, we must try to meditate in the conflict that is about to occur between the Iskai from Srimarilar and the Celtic village. You should know that Meltas and I have special interest in friendly coexistence of humans and Iskai. Sira elaborates on how she and Meltas have become closer and about the threatening confrontation between the Celts and Iskai. I completely and entirely agree with you. You must try to prevent the worst. The last thing we need is a war between our races. I will wait here at the inn until you have tried your best. Good luck. But aren't we kind of done? Interesting. We're kind of done with that plot point. Where the fuck's the exit? Oh, that's the fucking toilet. Oh, the exit's in the middle there. I know. But they stay in when it's not an inn, it's a tavern, but the tavern's an inn. Oh my god. Is it a translation thing? The fuck? No, the exit is not up there. This is just... Exactly. This is just to get to the other part. The exit must be south. But we entered from the top. I remember clearly. What about you? No. I'm not giving you money. This is ridiculous. Okay, I'm following the wall here. Is there a door here? I'm not... Yeah, I know we're exhausted. Great. That's... Ah, tabarnak. This is an urgent need to find a fucking exit. It must be this. But no, we went there and it wasn't. No. There's no exit here. Tabarnak. I know. No. No. This is just a fucking toilet again. More toilets. It must be here. I just don't see. It's here. Tabarnak. Oh, this is hotel. In hotel. There you go. Oh, yes. Thank you. Okay, I'll take a break. We'll be
Tower, target is down. I have no further contacts.
All units, enemy destroyed.
Tower,
The perimeter is secured.
In the two-dimensional world of video dots and dashes, flat blips and formless blobs, one video arcade game soars a dimension above the rest. Saxon! Experience the control as you climb and dive. Feel the power as you attack and evade. Discover a new level of excitement with the true feel of action in 3 dimensions. Saxon, from the master design engineers of Sega.
New World Computing, creators of Heroes of Might and Magic, the turn-based strategy game of 1995 that combined high-quality art with unusually clever artificial intelligence, winners of multiple industry accolades and awards, proudly presents Heroes of Might and Magic 2, The Succession Wars. Picking up where Heroes of Might and Magic left off, players choose sides in a war of succession for the throne of Enroth. An interactive plot combines with fully animated 3D cutscenes to bring to life a story of sorcery, intrigue, and betrayal. Players now have the choice of over 4 dozen monster types, 60 animated combat spells, and dozens of unique artifacts. Included in Heroes of Might and Magic 2 is an improved computer AI, expanded 6-player network capability, 15 hero skills and abilities, a random map generator, and the popular World Builder Scenario Editor. With many new features, Heroes of Might and Magic 2 is sure to please veteran strategy gamers as well as newcomers to the genre. Look for Heroes of Might and Magic 2, coming this fall.
Okay, one more time. This is your brain. This is your brain on a computer. And this is Dr. Brain on your computer.
Fear is a basic human emotion. What frightens you more? The evil that you know? Or the evil that you don't know?
Okay. Well, this is the door. Okay. I didn't need to manipulate it. Okay, so now we need to go back to Srimarilan or whatever. Do I have anything else to do? No. No. There's a dude right there. What the fuck? So there's a bridge here. Yeah, we're going through the bridge. Oh, yeah. Should level this up a little bit. Oh man, die Rainer, die. Okay, Rainer dies. Okay, this is his mission. His ultimate purpose. You move there. Damn. You move there just to get attacked. No, not you. No, no, no. Attack Rainer. He sucks. Maybe Rainer needs to attack them first. I don't know. Shit. Rainer's gonna live another day. Kunag, attack Kunag. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't attack Kunag. Attacking Kunag again, eh? Why are you attacking Kunag? Is Kundak easier to hit? I'd be really surprised with that. $22. Yeah, this is 30 something. Why are you attacking Kundak? So apparently you touch this or something? No. This? No. This? No. This? Oh, a hidden treasure. There you go. I could have, like, paid the guy, look at the map, then reloaded. Yeah, I should have done that. I don't know why I didn't do that. We get a lot of jewels. We need to sell those, but they take space. Which is annoying because when you sell them to a vendor, whoa. Well, yeah, let's divide this. Whoop. You guys have good strength, right? Yeah, you can take that. Okay, that was worth it. Whoa. And there's something else there. It leads to something that I don't think it's for now, but I'm gonna go there anyway. But I want to get that new character because of course we're gonna get that new character and he's gonna be level 10 maybe. It'd be nice if it's 10 up and up. If it's over 10, I'm actually gonna be pretty happy with that. Okay, Rainer's dead. Totally dead. No chance in hell that he survives. One shot, dead. Come on, let's go. Yeah, no. No. You're gonna do some magic. Yeah, we need to practice lightning strike. Small fireball. He didn't die, he still didn't attack Rainer. Gotta be fucking shitting me. Oh yeah, you die now. Did I just do Sleeping Spore and... let's do it on... nothing, just attack. Yes. Looks fine. Good stuff. Can attack Rainer instead. No, no, no. If I move everybody out of the way, you won't have any choice but to attack Rainer. Oh, that's okay. That's... start attacking you instead. Fuck. I'm too good now. Yeah, this is where we're powerful now. We no problem with these creatures anymore. Then as soon as we get to the next continent, bang, in your face. You're dead. You're dead. Wow. Yeah, back to the village. No, that's fine though. Why not? Come on. They're all gonna advance. Not all. Okay. I'm gonna hit 2 because all the other ones are dead. Doesn't really matter. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Why don't you attack Rainer, you fucking assholes? Can't fucking kill him. 1 damage. Backbrainer, but can't hit him, and that's it. Level 19, Tom. Whatever. It's yours that broke. That's cool, I'm gonna take yours, fuck you. Can I pass here? I can't, right? Of course I can. Oh my god! Oh my god! Can't believe it. I just can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm blown away. It's wow, blown away, completely blown away. That I could pass this. Okay. Let's go back to this guy. No, why are we back here? We want to go talk to the person that started it all, I think. The rumor guy. Back to Srimal, whatever. You don't really believe that I will serve you. If I were you, I wouldn't stand around here. You should go to the Holy Shrine and try to keep Kantos and his followers from going through with their plans. I now have solid evidence against Kantos. You can have them, just so you can see who you are dealing with. I have copies of it too. It's only part of a document which Kantos wanted to destroy. It tells a lot though. Okay, and I think it's the other part. Yeah, we have this part and use. The two parts of the document match each other exactly. The original document is restored. The document contains interesting information. It points to an agreement between Kantos, Guard, and Rico. The travelers do not understand everything that is written, for much of it is in some kind of code language. It's probably some kind of contract for dividing up valuable materials. Nothing more can be said at the moment. Maybe this piece of evidence can be used to clear up the conflict between Iskai and Mahinos. Okay. And I think now we go to the... Wait, I have to go around to go fight you, I'm sorry. Ah man, why are they all like here in this corner? For now. Okay, I need to. He can take the damage. This one is the most dangerous. Rainer, you better fucking die. I guess you're already attacking. I think the sleep spore should be you instead. This guy will stay there. He won't go around like that. Attack Rainer, motherfucker. Everybody but Rainer. Yeah, that's gonna be it. 18 to all these guys. That's nice. But yeah, you need to take some potion and take these. Drink these pills. Wait it out. Attack you. Attack you. Apparently he did go around. The middle, the middle. The middle. That's okay. Nice. Yay! Finally, that's crazy. Like, he's there just to get hit, but he's not getting hit. Now he's just in the way. This guy's sleeping. This guy's sleeping. You attack you. You attack. Attack. Yeah, attack you. Put this other dude to sleep. Move here. Wow. Good stuff. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think this is where I need to go. Oh, I could have gone a little shortcut. These guys don't do anything apart from breaking my stuff. Do you have some healing? Yes, she has some healing. And it's pretty cheap too. I should use this more often. She has a lot of magic points now. Yeah, let's kill this guy and then we'll rest so that we can see something during the night. For now. Nah. Nice. I think it needs to be 9 so that it does the until dawn. If not, it's just gonna be plus 8 hours. Then you still can't see anything until another 2 hours or something. Oh, if you go down here, there should be a bunch of demons. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, one at a time. These guys are not so bad, especially if there's just one. If there's more than 3, it's a problem. There you go. Next. Okay. Let's just sleep one of you guys. Fire rain. I think now I can attack something else. I think this guy will die with the fire rain. Or you can continue attacking. You attack. You. No. Attack you. Attack. Oh, this guy's fucked. Trainer level 15. Let's try sleep spawn these guys. Oh, what about the banish demon? This will just outright kill him. I need to boost this spell, so maybe I should use it. Though I'm gonna be the last, he's gonna probably move up. I think I'll wait. She's gonna be faster though. Was not able to deflect the spell. This thing is gonna sleep. Okay. Whatever. Okay, then you're gonna do Banish Demon on you. Attack. 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 He's not gonna be able to do the spell because something happened. He's insane, so he's panicking. Fuck off. I saw Meltas is fleeing. Bah. These guys are just there. Oh. That was weird. Be gone. We have to defend this position. Whoa. Tom walks between the two parties and holds up the incriminating document for everyone to see. The crowd grumbles as Kanto suddenly comes out of the shrine and immediately speaks to his people. Don't believe him! Don't fall into the trap! This is really a very simple trick. They're trying to mislead you. The document is falsification. If even half of the document matches the part that Idir has kept, then it is genuine. Please, may I see the document at once? Tom gives the document to a small group of his sky people. Several others gather around as they begin to examine the document. Darius suddenly emerges from the rows of the Mahinos and asks the Iskai if he too can examine the document. The small group converges while Kontos does all he can to calm the Mahinos, who are quickly becoming more and more skeptical. Tom and his companions move to where they can address both groups. They tell the Iskai and the Mahinos about their recent conversations and the evidence they have found. Both groups grow restless, and the gathering turns into a great pandemonium. Kanto stands there, petrified, as he recognizes that he is losing all control. Finally makes one last effort, and shouts, "Listen to me. What I'm saying is true. I will prove to you that this place is full of horror and terror. I will enter the shrine and return with proof once and for all. If you desecrate our shrine, we will take revenge." Bah, shrine. Empty words. Kantos enters the holy building, closely followed by several Iskai. In the meantime, Darius has returned to his clan brothers. Immediately, all gather around as he begins talking hastily. The Mahinos look confused and upset. The Iskai seem concerned as well. Then, after some time, a speaker steps forward and announces, "We are certain that the document is genuine and that we fully understand its content." Darius will agree with us, as he has seen the document for himself. The document is a contract between Kantos, Rico, and Guard. A long time ago, the three of them discovered something that we never knew. Under our holy vault lie large amounts of valuable metals and minerals. This also explained why someone, probably Kantos, entered the shrine and dug several holes. He was probably taking samples. Kantos is intelligent, which is good geographical knowledge. He probably knew that this was a prime location for minerals and metal deposits. And so, we now understand that our shrine has been standing on a valuable metal mine for generations, and we have never known about it. It is easy to understand Kanton's plans now. With his purposeful rumors, he wanted to convince everyone that the shrine was dangerous for all Mani. Unfortunately, he only partially succeeded. The plan suggested destroying the shrine so that the valuable ores could be mined quickly. quietly. Guard and Rico's part in this plot was to monitor the situation in Veloveno. They were spreading the same rumor there. As thanks for their support, naturally, they were to have shared in the profits. The document even specified the shares. Also, they've used their influence in the council on Kontos' behalf. But Kontos also made a grave mistake. He assumed that Mother Earth would allow the ores to be taken away to criminals without her consent. Naturally, Kontos does not believe in such things. He thinks that everything can be solved with mathematics and magic. But those horrible creatures, they were here, weren't they? Some of them are still being found. Didn't they come out of the shrine? No, they were also creations of Kontos. He's the only magician in all of Maine who is able to create and call forth such creatures. All of his closest confidants can confirm that. He succeeded in two things with these creatures. He was able to test his magic and create false evidence that could support his claims. Fortunately, our kind of magic is incapable of doing these things. This long address unsettles even the last Mahino who still stands behind Kontos. A new unrest spreads and there is intense discussion among the Mahinos. It looks as if they cannot believe they have been used as mere tools in Kontos' greedy plans. And even if some questions are still unanswered, it's still clear that the people of Kunos have been deceived. Tom and the others have prevented the worst, and now it is just a matter of time before the two groups can reconcile. The more reasonable Mohinos apologize to the Iskai. Others head back to Kunos offended and depressed. One thing is clear for both groups. They are thankful for your intervention and peaceful solution. Both Iskai and Mohinos invite you to visit them again soon. Suddenly you remember that there's still one big problem. We're still looking for the Toronto. Yes, I forgot, me too. It's crazy. What is Kontos doing in the shrine? Okay. You know, I don't know what's going on with my mouse. It's dying. More. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna save, I'm gonna enter the shrine.
What's your situation? Over. What's word? Come in. What the hell?
Something's coming. It doesn't sound like a soldier.
I got a bad feeling about this. We're under attack. They're all over the place. I need backup. Hustle. Come on. There's more of them. We're taking fire. The goddamn ambush. I've been shot. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. Check your six. Expect company. This is team leader. We're moving into position. Got contact. Get out of there now!
Do you know the true meaning of fear? This game has not yet been rated.
A devastating viral agent is threatening computer systems worldwide. You've been digitized and trapped inside a computer to combat the corruption.
Who is your user?
I am a user.
Security forces see you as a rogue program and are ordered to eliminate you. The true source of the corruption sees you as a threat and wants you permanently deleted. Gamebots and AI see you as their only hope and risk everything to join your mission. This August, upgrade the action, download the destruction, enter the age of the digital warrior. Upgrade to Tron 2.0, only for PC. August 26th, 2003. Rated T for teen.
The year is 2196. One renegade silencer takes on the World Economic Consortium, and they're not making it easy. Crusader, no regret. He's the Crusader. He's back in this explosive, non-stop action sequel. Crusader, no regret. Run, dive, slide, and roll with 21 fast action maneuvers. Infiltrate enemy compounds in 10 explosive levels. Annihilate your opponents with 15 devastating weapons. Shatter. Broil. Vaporize. And burn.
Intruder alert.
Unleash your attitude in the explosive sequel to the award-winning Crusader, No Remorse. Crusader, no regret. Unleash your attitude.
You ever
Ever since Freddie Farkas set up his pharmacy in the post-gold rush town of Coarse Gold, California, he's kept a rather low profile.
Mind the store, won't you, Srini? I'm off to uphold justice and stuff.
But as a strange onslaught of trouble gallops into town, it's up to Freddie to save Coarse Gold from disaster and desertion by bringing his secret gun-slinging past out of the
I've
closet.
got to dredge up my ugly past, dust it off, fluff it up, and put it on again.
Leaving your
Experience Freddie Farkas Frontier Farm.
What does it say? Human beings not to not enter the site of When Tom and his companions enter the holy cellar, they are quite surprised at first. Each of them had imagined this place to be quite different. Gloomy, cold, oppressive. No one expected what was here. This cellar looks almost like someone's home. It's quite comfortable and offers everything you need to live. Only the gathering hall and the remarkable doors make it different. There's a special feeling to this place. Jur even thinks he hears the soft sound of bells. In any case, he does not want to disturb the eternal peace of the Iskai souls here. Punto's not here. I've searched everywhere. I don't know where he is. So we started here. Oh, he's there. Contos is waiting for you, so he can settle an account. Okay. Attack! I'm not even full health here. It's not great. Let's move up to him. Advance. Can't. Actually move there so that I can bring him here. Let's try sleep spores, but it's probably not gonna work. For now. You kidding me? Yeah. Oh, that's so stupid. We're gonna wreck his face. Move here, I guess. No, once is enough. Attack. Frost Splinter. attack. Fireball. Lightning strike. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, the frost splinter just did not work. Blinding probably won't work either. Oh, it worked. But it's probably a mage of some sort. He didn't do anything yet. I'm just gonna continue attacking him. Yeah, move forward. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Yeah, you can stop now. Wow. Oh. I was about to say he's invincible. Miltos has reached level 17. Oh, good stuff. I don't know where to put these things. There's too many of them now. Another one of those. A luck chain. Some boots. Whatever. Oh my god, 200 bucks. And a bit of food. I need to buy more food just to be sure. So, are we done here? Let's go back down, talk to that dude that was there. There was 3 chests to take here. Did I take them all? I don't know. The northeast chest, the north room, and the chest, which is this. The northeast chest is... There's no chest there. There was a chest there. I think there was something in it. It was the last one. I probably picked them all. South door search chest. Well, the south door was the bathroom. This on the side, maybe? Oh, I don't think I've been there. Oh, there you go. Well, we're done. Okay, now we need to walk back to Little Veno. Yeah, let's attack you, whatever. That's all they do is break my fucking stuff. That's their power. Whoa, 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 whoa. If that's the bridge. Attack around 2 now for Zero. So maybe it's gonna be 3 with her axe. Not the correct way to do this, but whatever. The fastest way, yeah, that was the fastest way to do this. But I think if I'm... No, because if I would have wanted to go to the town, it would have been longer anyway. No, that's the fastest to go through, I think. Now we're going back to the inn. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm going back to the inn where Frill, I think, talked to us. He said that he had something important, but we said that we had something completely unrelated to anything to do here. We had to just settle this dispute between these three factions just because we're the hero in the story and want people to love us, I guess. Hotel. No, it's not the hotel actually. It's the inn. Whoops. He's right there. He really wants to talk to us. What's the situation? Good news! The inhabitants of Kunos now understand that they were misled by Kontos. They didn't like it at all. When they had to admit that they had been fooled like little children, in any case, we believe that the tribes can start to rebuild a healthy relationship. That is good news. Now nothing stands in the way of a small journey by sea. Shall we leave immediately? Yes. Tom, let me say something before you continue. After all the excitement, Meltos and I would like to have some time together. I would like to ask you and the others to go on without us for a while. Once we have rested, we will gladly join you for more adventures. Once we have rested, we will be in the tavern in Srimalina if you're looking for us. I understand. I wish you and Meltas a beautiful time in Srimalina. We'll certainly see each other again soon. Best wishes. Oh yes, if you need any of our equipment, please feel free to take it. Apparently the walkthrough says to ignore this. So let's say just no. You've left a vital item. That doesn't make any sense. Like, are we gonna lose all this shit? We're gonna lose Meltas also. It says they will offer their equipment but don't bother. Okay, I'm gonna say I have a save game anyway. Okay, because we're gonna get them back. Sira and Melta say goodbye. The others follow Frill to a small ship which immediately sets out to sea. The ship has a small crew of unusually quiet Iskai who seem to know Frill well. Frill assumes navigation of the boat and so begins a several-day voyage to the south. Finally, a curtain of mist comes into view on the horizon. The small ship rapidly approaches it. A little island looms out of the fog. A place of incredible beauty is revealed to Tom and his companions. The island is subdivided by canals and covered with majestic trees. Elegant bridges span the landscape. Small buildings merge into the surroundings, and a large house can be seen in the background. A peaceful, sheltered atmosphere lies over the place. Phil leaves the boat and the others follow him. The little ship immediately sails off and Phil turns to his guests. Welcome to the island of the Gigantos, or the Enlightened Ones. You are about to see what not many have ever seen. Follow me into our house, where you will meet someone you already know. The companions follow Frill without speaking, and are absorbed in their surroundings. Jeez. Tom is surprised to see Nemos, whom he had known to be the chief of the druids of Gretogel, standing before him. Apparently, he also belongs to the secret society who live on this island. Welcome, Tom Driscoll and your companions. Toji Din, Nemos, wonderful to see you again, even if, I must confess, the circumstances surprised me a little. That is understandable. We have a lot to tell you. Just as you, Tom Driscoll, have much to tell us. Now, please follow me into the house. We can exchange a lot of information there. Tom and his companions have barely gotten used to the elegant architecture of the house when they reach a kind of meeting room. A small meeting of humans and Iskai await them. Greetings again, Tom Driscoll. Now, before we tell you about this place, let me introduce the people who belong to our gathering. In addition to Sebaigiz Vril, whom you already know from Jirinar, they include Dranag, Scholar of Magic and Master of the Art of Creating Magic Objects. Welcome to the Enlightened Ones. Sebaidri Bir, a Master of Healing. Sarima, Tom Driscoll. Irkith, Scholar of Sagas and Stories from Olden Times. Greetings, visitors. And finally, Ariette, our youngest member. She hears the voice of Animbona. Greetings. I remember her, so I've done all the we have not hit the point where I don't know where I quit the game. Greetings from Driscoll and Raider Ofsted. I will try to explain where you are and what we want from you, Tom. The need for brevity will make my words seem immodest. We are a group of people who call themselves Gikantos, or Enlightened Ones. The very name of our organization, a mixture of an Iskai and a human expression, indicates that our organization was founded a long time ago by humans and Iskai. The members of our group have a deeper knowledge of the structure of this world than ordinary scholars. Whenever an extraordinary person achieves a certain level of knowledge, we reveal our secrets to them, making them one of the Enlightened Ones, the Gikantos. Our society began when the humans migrated to Albion. The great Kantos, leader of the humans, founded our group almost 2,000 years ago. Together with the two greatest scholars of the Iskai, they shared the knowledge of the power which made the human beings' voyage here possible. It is also the source of the magic on this world. They and we as their heirs know of the existence of Animbona, the entity of this world. Please continue. What's the significance of Animbona? Animbona is the sum of all life on this world, and yet she has her own mind and goals. Traces of her essence are found in many religions on Albion, be it the goddess of the Iskai or the Danu of the humans. It was she who spoke with Kantos and led the humans here through the land of the fog. Excuse me, there will be time enough later for you to satisfy your thirst for knowledge, honored Rainer. For now, you only need to know that with the knowledge of this world, we also have assumed a certain responsibility. Since Phil announced your arrival in Jirinar to our group, we have observed you and conducted inquiries. You know where the Toronto, our great spaceship, is located? We do, indeed, know where the gigantic metal object has landed, Tom Driscoll, and even though it has landed in the Great Desert, it concerns us. The ship is the embodiment of all reasons why Kantos led his people from Animenkna uncounted years ago. Now the Elromir have caught up with us, or at least it seems so. Elromir. I don't completely understand what you mean, Nemos. Haven't the inhabitants of Albion discovered the Toronto yet? According to our knowledge, no. But we're not all-knowing, Tom Driscoll. Up to now, your actions have proven you to be a trustworthy man. Therefore, we would like you to establish contact between our people and yours. We would like you to know the goals. We would like to know the goals of the Elromir on our world. Elromir. Let me see the manual for this game. Because there's a glossary of terms. What? Oh yeah, that's it. I'm not really seeing it here. Gladly. By now, a research station should be set up. I'm sure my people will want to document everything, and they will also pose a huge number of questions. A group of the best scholars of this world is, naturally, an ideal information source. Would you be so kind as to help us continue our journey to the Toronto's landing place? Thank you for your good intentions, Tom Driscoll. As a sign of our trust, I would like to give you this little stone. It serves as a sign of great recognition of our society and will also help protect you against misfortune. Nimbus placed a small stone on Tom's chest. It sticks to his skin tightly. Your giant ship is located in the hot lands of the Umajo, far to the northwest of here. In order to make the trip there as fast as possible, and assuming you agree, we would like you to take Harriet with you as a companion. As a member of our group, she has access to perhaps the greatest magic Animbona makes available to us. The caves of the goddess allow fast transportation, just as when Animbona brought Kanto and his people here. It's getting to the point where nothing surprises me anymore. Patient, Rainer. Nemos, we gladly accept your offer. Harriet, welcome to our little group. It will certainly be an interesting trip, Tom Driscoll. Harriet becomes a member of the Companions. Although we intend to make contact with the Elromir soon, we must still make time for some reflection and discussion. I would like that very much. I would like to learn some more. We will now return to our daily work, but everyone here will be glad to answer your questions, Tom, and particularly you, Rainer. Look around the house and get strength for the journey. Perhaps by a little meditation surrounded by nature that has been particularly blessed by the entity. Your forces will be strongest there. If no one has any objections, I now conclude the meeting. No one objects and the group slowly breaks up. Gigantos. Beer. Healer. We don't need healing. Curse object, disease. Ens is that which makes you alive. Ens is your eye. Ens is that which differentiates you from the dead as well as from all other things. So Ens is the soul? No, the soul is a classification of Animkana. According to Batrig, only humans have soul. He says that animals do not have a soul. Do Iskar have a soul in this sense? Hard to say. In any case, the soul is nothing more than the attempt of Animkana Animenna to classify and categorize the ends for himself. If you wanted to summarize the ends with your words, then you would have to say that it is soul plus conscience. But of course the ends is inseparable. And if I were to say your soul is the body of your ends and your conscience is its actions, I believe that this is the best explanation that can be understood by your way of thinking, but always remember that a body cannot be separated from its actions. Batterig, I cannot deny that there is something fascinating about this being. No one turned an Animebona against herself more cleverly. His words sounded like freedom and Animebona, and what he said was Animenna. What? Animenegumona ka ba? real. Now, how do you like our little gathering place? A beautiful complex, and the park around the house is like paradise. You must come here often. That is true. In Jiminar, I'm well known for my frequent travels. Now you see where most of them lead. The transport caves allow us to frequently gather and exchange ideas. Naturally, Drana knows more about that, but this much I can tell you. It's a really good thing. You can use it to travel to any place in Albion in a split second. It's our strongest magic. You are an order of beings who have reached a certain degree of understanding into the thoughts of Animbona. We are no longer human or Iskai, although we used to be one of the two. We're only the enlightened ones. Our ends is enlightened. However, we are not a solid group, but are also loosely assembled here. For outsiders, this may appear to be a little chaotic. However, in reality, our ends lead us here when we are needed. We also recognize each other by our ends. Since magic has no words, it's difficult to explain. Imagine that you're with friends and all of you had a vivid concept of an event. This event will happen when you have the right access to Animbona. For El Romir, it's very difficult to grasp. Who knows? Perhaps... So, we're El Romir? But who knows, perhaps Drana, our magic teacher, can help you. Have him explain to you precisely how our transport caves work. I'll try to make it clear that which brings you to speak of I, and thus to mean something which differentiate you from others, is the ends. But the ends is more than that. The ends is everything you are. If you try to describe it in words, you will fail, because words are a fixed concept for you. They don't flow. Perhaps you should ask our leader. El Romir, there's no doubt that they are very clever people. Some of them even succeeded with their causal logic to recognize that Animena is not the only son of the unknown god. They had great singers and thinkers, Homer and Aristotle. Yeah, these are humans, Hermione, whatever. But their flaws allowed them to get stronger than us. They developed writing as did we, but the writing soon began to no longer just mean what it said. For them, the writing was what it said, and their words were what they meant. The flow of the language froze, and they began to stack individual concepts one onto the other like stones. The language lost its spirit. They were still very clever, but without spirit. They built the tower of their words higher and higher, and converted everything magical, which they feared, into dead material, and filled it with their new, spiritless life. But they completely control this undead material. Interesting. Unknown god. It's typical that you, El Romir, would ask about that. He is unknown, therefore there's nothing more to say about him. Homer, Canto, who traveled far through the lands of Elromia, told us of the songs of Homer, of the war of the Iliad, where Achilles and Patroclus fell, and the travels of Ulysses, who was the first to win against the magic of Animbona by freezing words and using them for his purposes. He was the first prince of Animena. The cunning Ulysses, a very interesting figure, even if we don't have much sympathy for him. His cleverness consisted of clinging to the magic of Animbona and then betraying it for his own purposes. As such, he was a great example of Batrig, considered the one-eyed giant Polyphemus. Ulysses saved himself by changing his name, thus using it as a tool for his purposes. He only imitated the magic which creates a name, for his name was no longer the expression of magic, but the expression of the purpose which he sought to accomplish. And this is probably one of the main differences between the Celts and the Elromir. Irkith is a particular brilliant in this area. You should ask her about it. Okay, should I talk to her about Celts and Elromir? just in case it doesn't pop up like by itself, because it only pops up if they tell us about it in here or during another conversation. um, I don't know why they didn't make it so that, well, sometimes no, sometimes it does appear out of nowhere because you triggered something, you talk to somebody else, but they don't, these conversation threads don't really stay with you from character to character like other games. He built the Tower of Words, the Tower of Babel, where Ulysses led the foundation. Aristotle devised the means to build a tower to great heights. He was a great thinker, there's no doubt about that, but he only used the goals of Animemna. The Elromier value him as the founder of logic, and for them, that is the highest thing. But even through their logic, the Elromier have still not been able to understand the essence of magic. They may be stronger than the Celts, but are still far from being everything. Even here, there's no like Celts here. Three greatest heroes of the Celts, the people of Anim. This will open up all sorts of things. Were Vercingetorix, Catu Vilonus, and Cantos the Wise. They fought against the Romulus. Oh my god. Bathrig. Even though we did talk about Bathrig in another conversation, he was the son of Serthar, but much more cleverer than much more clever than the later, because he did not conquer the Celts through war, in which they were difficult to beat. Rather, he enticed them by preaching the unknown god to them. Unfortunately, this was very enticing for many of the Celts. They did not recognize that by preaching the unknown god. Bathrig gave him a name, as is the nature of the Elromier. Canto discovered this true nature and, at the same time, saw that the earth was lost to the Elromier. He with the last faithful ones to Albion. He with the last faithful ones to Albion, a place where the Elromier did not yet have access. Their tower, I think he wants to say he went away, like he with the last faithful ones moved to Albion, I think. I think there's he with the last faithful ones moved to Albion, a place where the Elrond did not yet have access. That makes more sense. Their Tower of Words was not yet high enough. Now it appears to be. We built a Tower of Words all the way to Albion. And I really like the lore here. It's really nice. He led the Celts to Albion after he discovered the true nature of Bathrig. Catuvelonus. He was the Celts' greatest warrior and a talented leader. I'm sure if I Wikipedia if I Google this name, it's gonna appear somewhere. Saitar. He was the greatest warrior of the Elromier and a great leader. He was the first to bring dead material against the Celts, and he had great success converting even his armies into dead material. Dead material which consisted of living soldiers, but he lost his life by his own weapon, Broto, after he had killed Catuvelonus and Vercingetorix. I've heard that before. He was a brother of Catuvelonus and was the first to fall in the battle against Seitar. Broto. Broto means sting. It was the sting of Seitar and at the same time his fate. There's an old saying that the Elromier will be destroyed by their own weapons someday, but I prefer to believe that they will be robbed of their superiority through their weapons. Yeah, that seems probably very likely. It goes against the spirit of Animona for Animkna to disappear completely, and for the river exists only when there is a mountain and a valley. Let's try Albion. That is the name of this world. Albion means white land. We always thought this was the land of Animbona, but maybe Animgna was also right when he answered her. Answer. It would be best if our bard sings that for you. She recently composed a wonderful song which tells our history since the beginning of time. Bard. Mary. This guy, no, it's is. Okay, we're good. That was a long conversation. We talked to you already. Irkith. A lot of insight into the old songs of Homer. Animbona. Animbona means flow of soul. She's the daughter of the unknown god. We enlightened ones also call her Entity. She's our creator and her mother. Together with her younger brother Animna, that means bridal of souls, she created the heavens and the earth, the animals and the plants. Up to now we thought she created Albion by herself, without her brother. And now you have come here, so Animna must have also participated in the creation of Albion. That is very frightening to us. For where should we turn when Animna's spirit has crushed Albion as well? Yeah, we know about this. Animna is the younger brother of Animbona. He is the ruler of your world, for he is the order, the consistent, the logical. We call it the bridal. He created everything together with his sister. Only in the case of men, Animbona wanted to create her own people, the Celts, and Animna was jealous of the people she created, and so he created his own people, the Elromir. Answer. We best if our bard sings. The entity. She views things and living things as individual, which do not belong to an order of higher state of being. The entity is like the planets, like it's like the life force in fucking Final Fantasy VII. Everything has its own magic, its own ends. Therefore, a man does not become a man because he is externally appears as a man, but he simply is a man. Therefore, we call the counterpart of the entity, her brother Animna, the Untic, because he classifies everything and brings order to that which he sees as chaos, when there's really nothing more than the variety of all ends. To explain it simply, a man who feels like an Iskai is an Iskai. Animna will never understand this. For him, this Iskai would be a man because he looks like one. What the fuck? Interesting. Homer's songs are an accurate image of the war between the two poles Animbona and Animna, especially the second part, which deals with the wanderings of Ulysses, is very instructive. For Ulysses incorporates the principle of Animna, like no one else before his time. For him, adjusting to the flow of events is no longer important. He no longer feels himself to be a part of the flow of Animbona, which men had always felt up to then. For him, adjusting to the flow is only superficial. It's like the boat which conquers the river because it superficially matches its movement, but uses its ability to conquer it for its own purposes, purposes which belong to an entirely different world than the purpose of the flowing river. In this way, Ulysses hopes to escape the threat of the river. Okay, this is new. Just look at how he meets the danger he's exposed to. He defeats the giant Polyphemus by calling himself No One. In this way, he imitates his ends, which chooses its name freely from its being. But the name Ulysses invents has nothing to do with his ends, but with the purpose which it serves. He calls himself No One, and after no one has served its purpose, he will remove it like a piece of clothing. He deceives the sirens when he listens to their songs without falling victims to them. He does this by wrapping himself in chains, chains which are the principle of Animna, for Animbona lets everything flow freely. In this way, Ulysses can set himself above his companions, who have to row with their ears plugged. This is also new. A leader can gain knowledge which he must deny to his followers so that all will survive. Force and order everywhere. The principle of Animna. And the climax is reached when Ulysses comes home. You cited 2 examples though. I think we all talked about this with the other, but let's pass it through quickly. Romeo, magic, transport case. No, we talked about that. Ends, we talked about that. I think that's arrival. When Ulysses comes home, no one recognizes him except for his dog and his nurse. The dog recognizes him by his hands. The nurse recognizes him because she knew him in a former life. A life when Ulysses still swam with the flow and was bound by the principle of Animbona, where he received a scarred wound in battle with a wild boar. The new Ulysses would outsmart the boar and not get wounded. He outsmarted his wife's suitor by concealing his true identity and turning himself into a beggar. Batrig later used the same self-denigration, and he always said that whoever denigrates himself will be raised at the end. In any case, Ulysses' untrustworthy wife recognizes him only when he pulls the bow, which can be pulled by no one but Ulysses. And here, for the first time, Ulysses consciously returns to his own ends and subjects himself to it for his own purpose. The purpose of protecting his family and retaining his lordship. He succeeds in doing this so convincingly that before long everyone is emulating his image. They did not even notice that they lost their freedom. In the end, they all became the no one who conquered the giant. Okay. Shit. Maybe. He built a tower of words where Ulysses laid the foundation. Aristotle divided the means to build a tower to great heights. Yeah, we talked about that. Oh, he was the son of Saturn, much cleverer because he did not conquer the Celts through war in which they were difficult to beat. Rather, he enticed them by preaching the unknown god to them. Unfortunately, this was very enticing for many of the Celts. They did not recognize that by preaching the unknown god, Batrig gave him a name. I think Batrig is like a demon, or like the devil or something in this lore here. Batrig gave him a name, as is the nature of the El Romir. Kanto discovered his true nature, and at the same time, saw that the earth was lost to the El Romir. You were the last faithful ones to Albion, a place where the El Romir did not yet have access. Their Tower of Wars, no, we read that already, but this lore is too crazy that I don't even remember it 5 minutes after. We're good. That is what we call a lore dump. Please extend my knowledge of magic. We have an object which needs to have its magic energy restored. No, I've never used any such object. Does it do it freely? The Dream Shield. Restore all the charges. Okay, apparently I used that shield. Teleporter. We probably want that, right? I mean, she just learned it. Why don't we start with these? Why do I need to talk to them to get that? This fucking game, man. Okay, we need to talk to... Whoa. She is a mage. What's this? An amulet. It's a sign of my association with the Gigantos. I will not give it away. So you can't put anything in there. And the amulets are literally the most powerful stuff in the game. They're the thing that gives you like plus, like a lot of pluses. Like we have a strength amulet, we have protection amulet plus 10. Okay, we'll have to equip her. We can also talk to her. I mean, I completely forgot I could talk to all my other characters before. Would you mind telling me about your life? Well, my life was and is governed entirely by Animbona, the entity, even if it hasn't always made me happy. Sometimes I have visions and receive unclear messages from the entity in the small village where I grew up. I was an outsider because the people were afraid of my trance states. When I was 14, I ran away from home and met Frill, who was traveling in Baloveno. He recognized my special talent and he brought me into the community of the Gigantos. Because of my capabilities as a magician, it's hard to deny that I was once a member of the Kenjos Camulos. My path has separated from my former brothers, and you don't need to know anything about it. I prefer to keep my business to myself. Kenji Camulos means warrior of the god Camulos. It's an order which split off from the Ijono druids many hundreds of years ago. They are true warriors and live according to the warrior principle of valor and honor. For years, they were my only family, but then my life took another direction. I was born to fight, but am trapped in a weak body. My magic serves the exclusive purpose of obtaining honor in battle. To feel currents of energy flowing through my spirit is a wonderful feeling. Unfortunately, I can no longer work with the masters of Okulo to perfect my capabilities. I've turned to scrolls for further training. Okay, and there's one other human I haven't talked to here. You? Nemos. The entity has blessed this place here. Her power is stronger than anywhere else on Albion. There are certain places on this island where, through quiet meditation, you can grow in body and spirit. Oh yes, yes, yes. Many guides talked about that. You can stand in flowers outside here, and it would boost your stat, but you need to stand for an hour. And even when I played this game back in 2000 something, or like 2001, like very early 2000, I learned that online, well, probably online because there was no other. This is the entrance to the cave where we can begin our journey to the Animbona's help. Tom, are you sure you want to leave now, or you would like to spend a little more time here? Well, I think we can come back here. I think. I hope so. Map view. Yes. Just as they all are heading in the direction of the cave entrance, Rainer speaks. Tom, let me say something. I'm strongly attracted to this. No! Rainer, bye. I'm strongly attracted to this place of knowledge. There is so much I can learn from the people here. To be brief, I decided to stay here. Oh no. Please, don't. I would like to go deeper into this world's secrets, and I can return on board the Toronto soon enough. Also, the members of the contact team would then have a knowledgeable contact here. I think you can manage without my assistance, right? Right. We've really gone through a lot together, Rainer, and I will miss your companionship. I should have known that you would find it hard to leave these scholars behind. Too many colleagues. Too many colleagues here, hmm? I wish you all the best. We will see each other soon. I'll come back with the first contact team. Crossing my fingers for you, Tom. See you soon. Oh yes, here, take my equipment. I don't need it anymore. Okay, well, we know who takes it. It's all going to you. Every single piece of equipment. Oh, we're in first person view now? Okay. What we see in front of us is one of the rare manifestations of Animbona. If we step into the light, different paths will open to us. We should go to Yumajo's Outland to find the great metal ship. Not yet. Come and the companions, enter the light. They are filled with a wonderful floating feeling. After falling into a dreamlike state, the companions feel the presence of a consciousness which seems to exist in all places around the entire planet simultaneously. Different paths lead through the light. Many in the north, south, out desert, Gigantos. So this is Gigantos, the first island. So I want to be. I'm going to go north. I'm speechless. What an experience. Should we try to reach your metal ship as fast as possible, Tom Driscoll? That this is in the correct cave. We must choose the cave of the hot country. We'll go there as soon as possible, Ariat. We have a little patience, please. Oh, shit. I have no idea where we are. I can find out quickly enough. We went north. Ah. Okay, well, cool. She'll get some XP here. A lot of people will get XP here, I guess. Whoa. This will be a little tougher because we don't have our favorite character, Syrah. Oh, and I forgot to equip her. Take this. Take this. It does bring her thing here slower, but it doesn't touch her magic, so that's cool. Take this. Can't take this. It's just a dagger. Take that. I should have taken the stuff from the other guys, because it would have been kind of useful here, especially since everything is fucking broken. Look at that, like all these fucking caps broken. No, he needs one, he'll be in the front. What's her magic? Why am I moving with her? Irritation, quick withdrawal. Oh. Healing, teleport. Oh my god, there's not, it's all like, she's a healer. Irritation. What does that do? Irritates an opponent in battle. Improves the detail. The map view says improves the detailed representation of the auto mapper for a certain amount of time. Quick withdrawal in battle cause the entire party to flee. Recuperation, refresh the party so they do not need to rest. Regeneration heals all condition of a party member. Teleport in battle, teleport a figure to an empty field. Goddess Wrath in battle, destroy all enemies. Oh, see you in a second.
CD-ROM with full multimedia voice, sound, and musical score.
Not pistols and pharmacology. Farkas.
From a land far, far away.
With help from his loyal Indian sidekick, Serini Lakaka Bagnish, Freddy, once the youngest sheriff and fastest gunslinger in the West, sets out to save his hometown from invading outlaws, a crooked sheriff, and even horse flatulence. Freddy Farkas, Frontier Pharmacist. The funniest adventure yet from Al Lowe, creator of the legendary Leisure Suit Larry.
Some of your fine coarse gold fillings.
It packs more laugh-out-loud entertainment than a posse of cowpoke.
Oh, what's that? That answer question?
A simple point-and-shoot interface makes this fully interactive comedy western easy to saddle up and play. So, grab your pistols and pistols and start mixing it up with some of the craziest characters from the way out west in Sierra's latest interactive CD-ROM release, Freddy Farkas, Frontier Pharmacist.
Well, sorry. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, right now we don't have much magic. Like, it's all about this guy and healing. I cannot freeze anybody. We need to, like, just go back in the center or something. You can use fireball, at least for now. Fuck. Tabarnak. Well, let's do irritation. It's probably good, right? Use magic irritation on this dude here. You attack you, will ignore this guy. Continue attacking you. And you need to use, yeah, something like Fire Rain so it attacks this whole thing here. Or, no, it's Fire Rain. And we need to heal. Well, we can take this. So this guy is irritated. Maybe he's not able to attack me now, I'm not sure. Okay. So he's gonna continue attacking him. Attack him, attack him. Use magic. Irritation, you. What level is she? Yeah, I don't think they attack anymore, the irritated one. Level 10! Which is okay, I guess. That's what I expected. I wanted more, but whatever. Yes. And you need to move away just in case. But then this thing can still attack her. It doesn't seem to attack her anyway. Nah, do nothing. But I wanted... why did I not move? I thought the irritated ones would... can we move our characters down there? Because now there's 2 fucking holes, and like Meltas and will fill these holes, and I don't like the order here. I think I'll just do fire rain as much as possible in this row here. Yeah, move there. Though being there kind of protects her a little bit. Damage. Not sure their irritation does anything. Maybe it's only for a round or 2. But it uses half my magic. Nice. $31 damage. Wow. Okay, we're done. No, we're not. Fuck. him there. No, but I can use magic. Fireball should be enough. If I die, it's okay. And I'd like to give XP to these other dudes, like these two. This will be a good... this will give them good XP. 175. Kunag. Like, I can't believe he's already level 15, but she's still level... No, go, go, go. Oh, shit. Save again. I need to get out of here. I'm all fucked up. Okay, we'll do the retreat thing, because fuck that. It'd be nice to kill them, but I need the freeze. I need Syrah. I really do. Use magic. Quick withdraw. Let's try that. See how that works. Will they still be there? They're right there, but they just got frozen. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. That will help, but now it's night, so I can't see anything. I could have avoided him. Could have. Should have. But these guys aren't so bad. I'm gonna do yeah, fire rain here. She can just stand there. Oh, I'm still fucked up a bit. We're okay. These guys don't do damage. They just break my equipment. There's this thing here that's a little tougher than the others. Yeah, we're good. Maybe you could do lightning on you. Insane. Do I have something against that? Well, that sucks. Can I do anything about that? For insanity potion. I can buy more. Okay, that's a big waste of magic that I did there, but whatever. Actually, use your healing for you. I could go back. back up here. Which is interesting. I don't even know where this leads. Oh, I have to go through this. Oh, this was not the fastest way to go through here. Go to Schimmel or whatever. We'll get there, but damn. I'm trying to drag them or something. Well, it'd be nice if Syrah goes there. It would make more sense to me, but I mean, Syrah and Melta should be side by side, but I don't know how to move these guys around, if I even can. Making leader doesn't do anything. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies here. God damn it. If at least we had Syrah. Oh, it's still cleared out. It hasn't been as long since the last time I came here, so it's still fine. Great. Okay, let's save here. I'll take a break and then we'll enter and get our 2 other characters.
Ah, too loud. I'm gonna build a luge for my speakers if I ever see 'em. I'll be glad to get out of here. Vertigo-orama.
And after 13 years, I can finally say I have absolutely no urge to play this game.
New Asteroids is here for PC and PlayStation with 3D graphics, deadlier weapons, and 2-player action. It's the most addictive game ever.
Raymond! You're a weak man, Ray.
Asteroids, they're back.
You are a mercenary from the inner sphere, a combat-hardened killer, piloting your mech into darker, more desperate realms of the Battletech universe. Loyalty and honor have yielded to savagery and greed in your quest for money, power, and fame.
With your own hard-earned money, you must build and equip your mercenary army, managing the cost of weaponry, maintenance, and repairs.
New inner sphere mechs to control, and over 30 challenging new missions to conquer.
Control your destiny, exploit the spoils of victory, or adapt the consequences of failure.
Prepare yourself for the ultimate battle against the invading clans.
Mercenaries is the most ruthless combat sim ever created.
Now, new inner sphere weapons and mechs create virtually unlimited multiplayer gameplay.
It's a whole new combat experience.
Mech Warrior 2 Mercenaries, available for Windows 95 and DOS from Activision.
Mission successful.
Hey, corporate America, how many times has this happened to you? You need a joke, want to send a funny fax, or just don't know where to go for lunch. And all your computer wants to do is work. Wait. Don't throw that expensive PC away. Now you can unleash its entertainment abilities with the Laffer Utilities. That's right, the Laffer Utilities, a plethora of non-productive pastimes from Leisure Suit Larry, America's leading inefficiency expert. How much would you pay for an interactive joke database with a variable filthometer and an easy-to-use subject search? Would you pay $50? Don't. It's included with the amazing Laffer Utilities. And wait, there's more. Need to look more decisive? This magic 8-ball would cost you $12 by itself, but an executive decision-making program is built right in the incredible Laffer Utilities. But wait, there's more. You'd expect to pay hundreds of dollars for funny fax cover sheets, humorous office forms, or programs that manage party sign-up sheets. But you get it all with the astounding Laffer Utilities. But wait, there's more. Stop throwing away thousands of dollars on funny sound effects, humorous screensavers, and automatic birthday reminders. It's all included in the unbelievable Laffer Utilities. You'd probably take out a second on the house for a product this powerful. But wait, there's more. The absolutely unbeatable Laffer Utilities even tackles the toughest office dilemma: where to go for lunch. Now, how much would you pay for the indescribable Laffer Utilities? $2 million? $3 million? Your government did. But when you order now, we'll give you the Laffer Utilities for the unbearably low suggested retail price of just $34.95. Here's how to order yours.
Earthworm Jim, one of the hottest-selling video games of 1994. Winner Video Game Product of the Year, and star of TV, toys, and now Windows 95.
Jim is a plasma-blasting superhero, a lean, mean, crawling machine.
This worm is bursting with adventures and exploding with attitude through an incredible 20 levels of high-octane gameplay. From New Junk City to Buttville.
Every level is this totally unique environment, of course oozing with lower life forms like Psychro, Professor Monkey for a head, Major Mucus, and of course Queen Slug for a butt. It's a galaxy of unearthly delights.
Okay, so apparently they're just in the inn. Hey! How good to see you again, Meltas, and I have a beautiful time here. Would you like to join you again? Yes. A little excitement will do me and Meltas some good after our rest. Boom. Okay, well, that's actually better than what I expected, what I want. Like, yeah, that's what I wanted, ideally. But ideally would be you, then Meltas, then you, and then her. But it's definitely not this order. It's not even close to what I want. I'm gonna look at the manual once more. What about the controls? Anyway, that order here doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. The order that's important is this one here. Okay, what we want is, like, there are two fighters in front. I don't know where I want them. Let me give a bit more space on this side, even though it looks like most of the attack come like in that direction and not this direction for some reason. If that's the case, like I should just do like maybe this. And do I put a weaker character here? Because ideally maybe I would do this. Put a weaker character here. I want you. Something like that. Damn. He's more in the middle. I like this. We always end up right. We always end up going right. So yeah, this is better, I think. Okay, now yeah, put this on, whatever. We need to equip you. We need to equip all of you. Can we? Yeah. How does a fucking teleport work? I thought she would be able to. How the fuck do you? Oh, I go back to the eye thing and I click on it. Probably. I probably click on it or something. I don't know. It doesn't say here, but that's what I expect. Okay, so let's try that. Let's go back from like where we were. Is there anything I could do here to? It's not even a good place to sell stuff. This is for magic for her. Nope. Well, we're here, so I'm gonna explore this south and southwestern part here. Oh, hello. Thanks for reminding me, game. Okay, whatever. Oh, I have another one here. Okay. No, I need this. Take this. Why didn't she have this shield? She's at 18 now. That's not too bad. This guy has no armor. Okay. I think you should have the better armor, so you're more in the front. 27. Okay, yeah, let's go. 25, huh? Oh, this 26. No, nobody needs this. Okay. For now. Did I put her in the middle? No, she has good defense. She has just shitty defense. You will again do this. You will do sleep spores on. Well, you know what? No. You're gonna attack, and we'll see if it's 3 attacks now. You attack you, and you'll do a small fireball on you. That's it. 1, 2. No, she's still 2 attacks. So maybe I should put the speed spell. The speed. If you put it on somebody who has only 1 attack, he receives the second one. It seems that that's it. That's what it does. It doesn't give you 3 attacks if you have 2 attacks or anything like that. Yeah, we're gonna do another one of those. Yeah, I like that. Oh yeah, we just destroy now. It's crazy. Oh, that was overkill. I didn't need that. But did we get another protection amulet? But sorry, I'm not sure who to give it to though. Wow. Nobody leveled up. Still, that was pretty amazing. Lock chain. Oh, this should be... She had this there. Oh, it helps her certain stats. Helps her close range, but she never uses her close range. 6 damage. Can one of you guys have 2 weapons? That'd be really cool. It's the wrong class on top of that. And like, putting it there is just doesn't really do anything for me. And I'll get in. Yeah, this would add like 10, but drop my strength. The strength seems to be helping him being a somewhat good fighter. I mean, a couple of points there, he'll be maxed out, and of course he's a mage, but he can still take a punch. He has 70 hit points, but that's mainly because of this power amulet. You also have a power amulet, doesn't really need it. This actually could be a better fighter even than this guy. But I want to increase his long range. Weirdly enough, I know that I should almost make him a fighter, but I mean he's such a good mage anyway. Why would I do that? The thing is, we have too many mages versus we have 5 mages and 2 fighters. So the mage there needs to be able to take some hits and maybe even attack. So it's not you two, that's for sure. So one of these two. We have so few people using long range, and somebody needs to invest in long range. It's not gonna be you because you can only get 30 in long range and 50 in short range, which is meh. But 30 is just abysmal. This guy could get both. I don't know. I don't give a shit about her. It's tough. She's totally long range. Like for her, it's clear. Yeah, long range. Let's go. I'm sure if I lower the speed to the animations of the creatures are less spastic than no, it's fuck it. Yeah, he was able to hit this guy. He's not too bad. Not too bad. I don't know what's this guy's problem. Yeah, because anyway, that won't do anything else worth doing. Just a waste of time. And when some of my characters can't hit, I could switch their portrait, give them a long range weapon, but I think it's just too much of a hassle. Fuck that. It's a little too easy to abuse the inventory system with this game anyway. Yeah, let's go. What sort of weapon does this guy have? I have to check. What did I wanted to check? the weapons. Oh, that's good because it gives him a little critical chance. Oh, interesting. Yeah, fuck it. There you go. No. Let's try this because it needs to. We need to level up. I'm afraid they'll move. This one won't move. He's asleep. So let's try this on. Okay, that's what I expected. Oh, she could have attacked. fuck it. This is annoying. I'm just gonna do this. Fuck it. And now since I need to know where the other teleport is, I want to teleport there. And I'm guessing, because it doesn't really say much about that, is maybe using the eye again. But apparently she's the one making it all work. Sleep on you. Healing. Wait, healing is... It's a one shot. That's the only thing I can do with the MP I have right now. It's 20. Fuck it. She really sucks. That's okay. She's better than Rainer. Anything's better than him. Just fucking drink it, man. I guess I'll just use them all at this point. I've had them for a long time. It's time I use them. I guess you too. Well. No, you're gonna do... Just attack. She's good to kill them in one shot. I need the protection on him instead of the strength amulet. Let's use healing. Could have placed my characters better, but fuck that. Too lazy. It's gonna die. Yeah, let's put a protection on him. Now his strength is pretty shitty. You can't have this. This is very heavy. Oh wow, you can't have much. Wow. Wait. Now he's at 44. Let's go. 39. He's at the max he can be. That's the best I can do with him. I think there's one more piece of armor. You could get another +2. Yeah, let's go. No, I don't want it to die. Damn. They should all die now. Not all of them, but... No, 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 I'm going back to the eye. Let's see, can we rest? Of course it's nighttime. there's nothing there. Oh. Oh no, this is where I need to go. Oh my god. I should use the fucking directional keys here instead of the mouse. Looks like you could go here, but no, it just blocks. At 4 in the morning, it can still already less dark than. That's with 44. Impressive. I have to go buy some more healing potions. .4 damage. Nice. Can't believe he's not dead. Fuck you. About Nick. It's okay. I might be able to go buy some new ones anyway. That's kind of expensive to repair. Well, it depends where I go. Like, I want to go now. The next teleport. Well, it's Beloveno, but just to see where it is. But then I want to teleport to the first island so that I can buy some stuff at very cheap price. Oh, fuck you, you're dead. Wow. Kunag, and she still didn't level up. So I still have this at least. That's why I have a backup armor. Oh, it's so shit that just in case I want to reload. Just gonna continue on cam 2. Where's that fucking island? There's more creatures here. Hey, tabarnak. Bon, use item. E. Examine. I can use the amulet of the goddess. Ah, okay, cool. I was thinking about that because of the eye thing. Oh my god, that's amazing. Fast traveling. Fast traveling. Took us 30 minutes just to get there. Nakiridani, the island of the Iskai. Yeah, we're going there. And I think, I mean, there's so many things we can do here. This will be super easy. But like easy, and I mean, this is one of the best places to level up. Like, it's so easy. The fights are quick. No fucking around. Oh, I missed this music. Oh, great. Wait, we start near the bridge? No. That's another bridge. Okay, all the bridges collapse like that? No, it's up there. Oh, and this map is so small compared to the other ones, even though back then I thought it was huge. No, I knew nothing. I'm confused. I think I'm not going in the right direction. Okay, so the eye is just beside the dungeon? Okay, whatever. Look, it's fast traveling. Can you imagine having to go to a boat and do this? Even then, like, would it be Shorter? No, you would go the boat, there would be an animation, then you would end up probably near the town. Now we end up far from the town. It does add a reason to go around the map. There's so few things to go on the map to see. Anyway, there was a... Yeah, this guy here buys our stuff for good prices. This dude right here. Wow. Oh, we're gonna make some money here. Too bad I can't... I'm gonna actually buy some cheap stuff here. Like this. So that I can sell like these other jewels. I'm gonna keep this one, but all the other ones I'm gonna sell. Like 26 here. 22. 26, that's nice. Oh yeah, let's buy this. We have 2,000 bucks right now. Finally! Oh, this game is amazing. As an old CRPG of that style, I think it's probably one of the best. It's a little hard and it's quite long, but all these games are hard and long. And they're not as interesting or as good looking as this game. Have a good night. Let's sell this. Be prepared for for a long trek. Oh man, all these take one space. It's kind of annoying. I might have to go someplace else to... I can buy this to make more space. Actually, that's the economical thing to do right now. All the jewels I have are unique, so they won't pile up with the other ones here. Oh, this is 2.7 gold. Fuck it, buy this. This one can pile up with another one there. Oh, we cannot sell this one. Oh, because he has no more space. I could sell this one. This one is 122. We don't know because there's no space. Giganto stone. The fuck is that? Small fireball. 255. What, I put this in my hand and I can use fireballs? Weird. Oh, these guys are super cheap. Oh yeah, these worth 25. Okay. Well, I can pile them up, so let's sell this one. Oh, this one too. What about this one? Oh, I can't. Making a lot of money. I'm uncluttering all my inventory. Okay. Good. Now we go to the weaponsmith, which is right behind me. Oh, kunag. Yeah, that's good. Let's go open up in like 5 seconds. What? Opens at what, 10? Ah, shut up. Wait an hour. Boom, that's it. That's what I love about this game. There are some annoying things, but it's a bare minimum. Lots of things are smoothed out that in other games of this genre they would not. Repair. Well, this won't be. Yeah, this is super cheap. Let's go. Repair. You know what? Repair another one because I think we kind of need it. What do you have to sell? Okay, this is the Iskai armor, the biggest armor I can buy for this guy. We will buy it. Just this is definitely the cheapest place we can have it. I'm trusting that this is the cheapest we can have it. I hope it is. Okay. Metal. This one looks different. No, this is metal cap. It's not this one. That's another 450. Yeah, we need it. That's why we keep getting hit. And I will keep this as a backup helmet if this one breaks. Weapons for you. 10 damage. 7 damage. 13 damage. There's this thing also. 18. Well, kind of, yeah. You have a leeway, definitely. For example, like I made a conscious choice. They all start with better close range skill, but her, since she had more potential in long range, decided to put her into long range. This guy has potential in close and long, probably because he's human. It's like that. But he's a mage. But since I have another mage here that is more close than long, well, this one I'll do long range, but I could go close range. But a mage is a mage. They have their skill. You don't have to throw spells with them. Like this guy has a sword and he can fight if you want to, but he's not super good at it. This guy could be good at fighting, but he's a good mage, so I just use his magic skill instead. And it's also this game. The economy in this game is very tight. You never have enough money to buy all you want. And when you get new items, it's always like, okay, who gets the protection amulet? Like who do I need to put the buff on? And you can play with that. You might want, like my guys behind have like less armor than the one in the front. I really want the one in the front to be able to take it because the one in the back, they really don't get hit that much. It's standard RPG. So we're good. I'm not gonna sell these. No, I want to keep these. Actually, I want to put them on them. You attack. Well, I have a place here I can dump some stuff. I'll go there. Oh. I found it funny because like if you chose to leave some of your things at the beginning of the game, like they give you a gun here, which is super powerful, as a kind of a secret in the first level. It's not super hard to get, but you have to do something, and you have to like solve a little mini puzzle or something. You have to think about what you're doing. It's not hard, but whatever. But like this I'm probably gonna use this pistol later in the game. It's still powerful. It does 30 damage, which is more than a lot of the things I have. I guess at this point in the game, it's really not as good as back then. I should have used it in moments of Albion and Tachyon. Yeah, let's put this crappy stuff here, because sellers don't have many spots to sell to. Like, they need empty spot, because you can rebuy your stuff on any seller, which I really appreciate, but it makes it that so if you want to take advantage of that, yeah, in between stream I'll have to like shut down this. I'm actually streaming on these 486. It's pretty amazing. Kind of a wizard. The small red stone sticks to Tom's skin. It cannot be loosened. It's stuck there. Oh well, does that mean that I now can use magic? No. Well, kind of. This is stuck in my inventory forever. Okay. Whatever. What if I change these? If I do this, this brings us to 50, which is maybe a little too much. $44, but is there a way to balance things out? No. Well, yes, by putting this here, this there, 42, 41. That's much better. Uh, 2000 something also. This is also in the future. So we're good. I'll be able to use the machine, the machine I'm using right now, which is era appropriate 24th century stuff. 26th century, whatever. The future. Okay. And I dump everything I wanted to dump? Probably not. This, maybe I should sell this? It's probably worth nothing. These fruits I should just sell. I don't have any, like, seller that... Let's just leave them there. Unclutter this inventory. Okay, time to remove this from this place. Oh, I have 2 of these, I think, so... More clothes. We'll sell all this stuff. Okay. a battle trainer, because apparently he's the only one who can train. Oh, we've been waiting for this a long time. This is the moment in the game where I have access to all sorts of stuff, so like stuff I can go back to. Okay, no, I'd rather not. You. So I said he signals that he's interested in training. Yes, train me. Long range. He's also probably very cheap. 50 points. Well, yeah, wow, that's crazy. 150, that's not too bad. Oh wow, he's essentially maxed out. The 3 more points might be because, yeah, exactly. He's maxed out. Well, that's crazy. Let's bring this down a lot. Maybe I should give it to him instead. I have way more health hit points. Well, maybe not. But you have 80, 48. Yes, because I put the protection amulet instead of the strength amulet. Oh yeah, this is staging. Yeah, like I said, I never use the default GOG. Never. Ever, ever, ever. It's always crap. You can always do better. It's surprisingly shitty. How GOG doesn't give a shit anymore. It used to give a shit 15 years ago. No joke. It's about 10 to 15 years ago. It's been a while since they don't give a shit. When you download these games, you end up with like a scum VM version from 2014. You might still have points to put into a close range. Don't waste my time. I think he's probably maxed out also. Probably some of these. Does it seem maxed out? Let's max him out. Close. Man, this will help our team so much. Hey, and now that it's 67. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to him instead. She can now focus more on magic, and if she wants, she can use arrows, which are cool. We have a bolt caster here. So she's using the bolt. Oh wow, look at that. It's actually boosting her long-range weapon skills to 77. And that's actually correct. Like, she has 77. At least that's the way I see it. Now that I understand how the HP works. Same thing with the HP. If I remove an item from one of these characters, like this guy, if I remove this, he still has 76 life points right now. Life points 76. So if it's the case there, I assume it's also the case here. So when it's yellow, this guy actually has 67 magic resistance. So it should not stop there. It should show the plenty, the thing. Plentiful. Phew, I would have to check, right? It probably few and far between. It's over because like the people like, or the publishers or whatever owners of the rights of all these have been contacted, or they knew or whatever, and they sold their rights or whatever. They did their partnership with GOG. GOG did their thing. So that's pretty much it. So unless a game comes out of license limbo or something, because for example the game Alien vs Predator that I have right there, and multiple of these games, they're owned by Fox because of the Alien thing and Predator, and but now Fox is Disney, and they're also owned by another company. But all these might have all merged up now in the future under the big Disney umbrella or some shit. And they might actually all be owned by one single entity, and they could be re-released, but you need somebody to do the work still. You have somebody to care to do this. Because nobody gives a shit. She's maxed out in long range. Maybe he's not maxed out. Oh no. Close. There you go. A little bit more close range combat. It won't hurt. Now she has points. I don't know what to do with them for now. And I guess he can still get some close range combat. Oh, no, that's it. Okay. So that's it. How many points do I have left? 15. I could put them in long range. It wouldn't do much. Or I could buy some critical hit all up to 8. Or more maybe with the items. I don't know. And lockpicking skill, don't really care about that. Critical and maxed out because of this item, I think. Or this I don't know. She has maxed out critical hits apparently. Oh, that's why she kind of rocks. And I think that's a 5% thing. I really think these are percentages. 99 here. Like it's 99 minus some kind of defensive from the enemy. She could get some long range. Yeah, oh my god, she has so many points. Yeah, let's get some long range. Because she's just sitting there the whole fight. She literally does nothing. Not moisting and 8? Yeah, I guess that's it. She's maxed out. I'm not wasting money, but I'm using a lot of money. Okay, long range is maxed out. But again, that's kind of stupid because I wanted a shield on her. I should put the rest of the points in close range. How much money do we have? Oh, we're good. It's not expensive. Because she's on the edge outside, so close range would actually make more sense. She'll do both. That's it. I think she maxed out. Yep. Okay, so this guy has this, and he has the shield, so it works for him. Everything just works now. It's synergizing. Oh, it's great. I love it. Food shop, we don't care. She actually we have a spell now to remove tiredness. Mixed goods, just see what they have to sell. Fuck it. Oh, she can get spells for free here. You. And she sells potions. I like my potions. Hey, 8 gold for these. It's very inexpensive. Let's buy at least 5 of those. And we can make money here buying a shit ton of these blue ones, go to the other island and sell it, and we would literally have infinite money. And each time we talk to her, she sometimes give us a potion. Okay. Maybe just at the beginning of the game. Maybe just at the beginning of the game. Okay. So we have used our money wisely. Now it's time to go to a place that sells human stuff. And check if I can use the rest of my money to equip the rest of my my guys. No. So forgot to rest. And that's gonna be enough. Okay, this is another one we haven't been to. Let's go there. I have no idea where I am. Check. Yeah, I'm in the south part. Yeah, yeah. Let's see this village. I don't think there's anything interesting to buy here. I think I bought everything that was interesting. No, that's a trainer. No, this is just provisions. So I bought all the good stuff from him. I really did. I really did. There's nothing good here. He's not even a good person to sell to. He doesn't give good prices to your weapons and stuff. So fuck this guy. Fuck you. Okay, the weaponsmith. Now, before going to the weaponsmith, I want to sell my stuff to the other seller there. He doesn't even have space to take my stuff. Like that. Okay, I'll do that and then we'll switch to Tachyon. Fuck that. There's really nothing good here. Could somebody use that? No, everybody has better stuff on them. Oh, there's no reason to repair. Well, there is a reason if the other one breaks. Yeah, I guess we can repair it. If this one breaks, I have this one. This one I should sell. Unless she could use it. No, she can't use this. Anyway, this is not even a good place to sell my stuff to. Well, no, not you, it's the other dude, so. Okay, we're gonna save here. The next stop will be going back to the island we were just at. And continue exploring the rest of the island, and there's a cave with some treasures that we haven't been to. So go back to Mamie, I think it was called. Boom. And now already, oh, I forgot to get her free new magic spells, but I'm not gonna use them anyway, so still that to do. Okay, yeah, we're gonna switch to Tachyon the Fringe. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Let me switch games and we'll be back. And just before I forget. There you go. Okay. I'll be back.